Hello, truckers and adventurers. Welcome back to RoadCraft. On the DLC maps, we're starting off today on the Contamination map. Did a little off-camera work, and we got access to more containers that we got to move. And yeah, I have damaged one a little bit. Not trying to move it, I just accidentally ran into it with the dump truck when I was moving some sand around to get to some certain areas. But you can see we got a bridge that we're going to make. That's the first thing we're going to be doing today. And yeah, we can probably get the 3 containers that are showing in the upper right-hand corner. Get to those. And then we're going to start working on the other 3 as well. Hopefully it'll all work out. What we're going to do, though, is... Yeah, I need 3 concrete slabs for this bridge. But I'm actually going to buy 4. So I need to come up to here. Let's zoom in and we'll get into our Veron. And we're going to open up the shop, and I want 1, 2, 3, 4 concrete slabs, please. You may say, why 4 when that bridge wants 3? Well, I got to make some more bridges. And in testing or putting down some blueprints when I was doing some work off camera, one of the bridges require 4. So after we get done using one of the bridges, we're going to... demolish the bridge, and hopefully I have access to the slabs. Hopefully they spawn on the correct side of the bridge. No, I don't want to do that. I want to do that. Thank you. Yeah, so when you demolish a bridge, you get all of the material back. So hopefully this will work. Alright, just want to get this kind of this way, that way. Hello, John, Miles. Hope you guys are having a good Friday so far. Thanks for coming on in for a little bit of RoadCraft fun. Well, hopefully it's fun. No, this way. All the wrong buttons. Yeah, I was doing so good to keep missing that one container when I was making the road. And unfortunately, I finally ran into the container. No, I think I just bought another slab. Son of a... No! I'm not doing too well today on hitting the right... It's like my buttons are not, I'm not hitting 2 buttons at the same time is what I want to say. What the heck? Alright, grab that one there. Do you want to just grab all 5 at this point? I may as well, because I got a funny feeling that when I go to make the other bridges or demolish the bridges, I'm probably not going to get... I have a feeling the concrete slabs are going to be on the wrong side of the river. I don't know if when you build a bridge and demolish a bridge, do the concrete slabs or wood or whatever it may be, do they respawn on the side that you delivered them to? So we are about 83% done with the contamination map. And like I said many times, I've been told many times that the last 20% of this map is very tedious work. And it's been, I don't want to say too tedious, it hasn't been too bad making these roads out to these containers. I mean, it hasn't been 5 minutes worth of work. But we are out there. We got 1 set delivered last time we streamed. And I think I got them all there at 100%. Obviously, these I won't. But if I get there with any type of bonus, I'll be happy. So I think what I'm going to do is, we got 5 concrete slabs. I need them all out. So I'm going to make the first bridge. that wants 3. I'll make another bridge out to the other 2 for another job, and they can take the remaining 2. It's going to need more than 2, but they can take the other 2. So I'll empty out the Varan, and then we'll go and start grabbing these containers here. And once I get tired of trying to move these contaminated containers, we'll probably move on over to the washout map, which we got about 15% done or so. Somewhere around there. Still got a couple of infrastructures that are running here. Well, actually only one of them is actually running. I haven't restarted the other one because the 2 infrastructures I have left, they kind of cross paths, so they would just run into each other. So just running one at a time. You're back up to 50% done on the washout map. So now you're getting back to where, well, you're back to pretty much where you were, so moving forward is going to be kind of new to you. Oh yeah, the one thing on that map, and I don't think I found it, is the concrete plant. I think in last stream I drove around and uncovered about 90% of the map. I did not find a concrete plant. Someone left a dump truck right in the middle of the road here. That's inconvenient. I don't think I'm going to need any more sand here, but I'm going to back this up to the corner. It will be interesting to see that when I get all the contaminated containers out of here, I wonder if this green water is going to turn, well, blue. Alright, that's out of the way. Back into you. You found the construction site, though. So there is one on the map. Okay, so it's in still one of the ghosted zones. I don't remember exactly too well the map yet. So last time I got this bridge made out to here, then I started putting down some sand. The sand from this spot here over to here, that was about 10 loads of sand just to get that little bit of a road in. Alright, let me just lock that back in so that bridge is in. Ooh, alright, so we shouldn't have no problem getting around this. So there's a container right in front of us. And there's a container. If I spin around, there's a container over here. So I think what we're going to do is build a concrete bridge from, I think, here. And I think it'll allow me to put one up to there. I don't need to drive anywhere. I just need to make sure it's close enough that I can grab it with a crane. So actually it's only 3 slabs for that one, so that's not too bad. Alright, let's go pick up some of these containers. Now, I don't think I need to know where the concrete production is on the other map as of yet. Like I said, I really didn't scout the entire map last time. Alright, so that one is part of this job, but I want to go across this bridge and grab the one that's over here. Oh, wow, that is deep. Alright, so that's not going to work there, is it? No, back up a bit. I don't think this is going to go well. Wait, am I not close enough to that? There we go. No, No, the engine flooded. It dragged me in. Oh, boy. That's not off to a good start. And I did damage that container, too, because when the engine quit, it fell. Do I have a... Where's my scout vehicles? I have no idea where my scout vehicles are. No. No. This has got to be around somewhere. Wait, where the heck are you? You were at the coastal base. Alright, let's just go grab it, I guess. Just let me know if you're stuck. I'm stuck now. Does that count? Didn't know the water was going to be that deep there. And I was looking so closely at the container when I was trying to get in the back of the Varan. I wasn't watching the Varan to see if it was sliding back into the water. I was just watching the container. And yep, when the engine flooded and the engine cut off, then the cable detaches, container fell. Got to go through this water again. Don't flood the engine. I don't know. This water was drained once. I'll see. See what happens when we get more done. Maybe another job will come up. So I do have, including the one we got on now, 3 jobs that are about getting contaminated containers. And I'm hoping we can get done 2 of them today. The other set is probably going to require some more off-camera work. It'd be good to have the scout over here anyways, in case I get stuck somewhere. I don't have to put any more sand rows down in this general area. The other containers are closer to the island where I had to get the safe for the Hermit, where I had about 8 vehicles on there to get across to find the safe. It's over by that island. I'll be careful on this dirt road here. Going too far off the road, the water gets extremely deep. It's too bad that this is not quite like SnowRunner, where you can buy winches for any vehicle. It's pretty much your scout vehicles, or use a crane to get it up and out of areas. Well, I'm hoping I can get this out of there. Ooh, are you serious? How about that corner there? Probably not any better. And I am damaging that container that's there even more. It's down to 33%, but what's not helping me about this situation is the anchors are down on the crane. Alright, you know what? Because this is, I'm going to just be fiddling with that way too much. So, I think we'll just recall the crane and just bring it on back. Unless the engine is not flooded here. No. Alright, just... I guess, yep, coastal will be fine. Alright. I mean, it's not that long of a drive. kind of hoping there'd be a patch that would come out for RoadCraft, just because not long after the DLC came out, I started getting this frame stuttering every once in a while, like things are loading in. I know I've mentioned every time I play. Apologize if I bring it up a little bit too much, but it could be kind of crucial when you're driving over a certain area and all of a sudden the game freezes just for a few milliseconds and you drive off course a little bit. My driving's bad as it is. I don't need the game to freeze up a little bit as I'm driving. Why am I getting stuck here? Well, since this container's at 33%, I thought about loading them up one at a time and bring them to the drop-off point so they wouldn't get damaged more, but I think at this point I may just go ahead and just load them up, and if they get damaged, well, whatever. Alright, I don't remember it being, this road being this bad coming through here before. I think on the washout map, when we get to that in a while, I think I was getting ready to deliver an 18-wheeler somewhere, and I couldn't make it up a hill that I created. Oh yeah, I think I was trying to find the concrete plant because I was trying to get on the washout map the other garage open, and I need to deliver some concrete slabs. Or at least get the construction depot open so I can at least buy the concrete slabs and bring them over. I think that's what I was doing on that map last time. Alright, so when I go get this container this time, I'm not going to get anywhere near the deep end of that water. So I built a few bridges over here just to get these containers. Got that one there. Got this one going across here. But once I get this container, I can demolish this bridge, and hopefully the concrete slabs will spawn on this side. If they spawn on the other side, well, I'm not going to quite get to them. Someone parked a scout vehicle there. I mean, I want to try not to damage the last 33% of this, but... Okay, that went well. It's fully damaged now. Oh yeah, I gotta bring my scout vehicle back across before I demolish the bridge, or else it's kind of gonna be stuck over there. Alright, so this is the non-damaged one so far. Let's turn the camera around this way, I guess. Yeah, I don't know why they... Unless these containers weigh so much that the cables are like flipping rubber bands. Trying to get them all strapped in. Trying to figure out, do you want to grab the third one on the way through? Can you get it in there without damaging it more? Well, I think I'm going to grab it. Alright, it's in. Oh, I hate it because they flip and rock. Alright, I think I got them all in. Well, other than the one that was on the other side that I beat the living daylights out of. And the one that's at 66% I hit with a dump truck while bringing sand over in that area. So far, so good. Hello, Andreas. Welcome. Hope you're having a good... it's Friday. Hope you're having a good Friday. You're on Sand Swept and you're taking your sweet time with it. The DLC maps. I probably got like 25 hours of solo play on the Contamination map, which is the one we're on. So yeah, about 25, 30 hours to complete the Contamination map, I would say. And the washout map, I've been on it just a little bit. I got like 15% done with that, so a lot of hours on the DLC maps you'll have. Alright, so there's that one. All set and done. Let me grab... Is it this one here? Yep, that's the next 3 there. Alright, that's what we're going to work on. Alright, let's head back out there, get the scout vehicle across the bridge, demolish the bridge, and fingers crossed, the concrete slabs spawn on our side. So we got ease of access to one of the containers, but the other 2 are on the other side of the river, so I gotta make a bridge to both. Oh, no, don't go in that river. So you can see it's the soil is still very green here, so I'm thinking maybe when I get all of them done, it'll clear up. Or maybe it won't clear up at all, I don't know. Sandswept got a lot of rocks on roads everywhere. Most time I spend in that map. Yep, I remember that now. A lot of rocks on that one for sure. Alright. Let's hope. Wait, how do you do I gotta be on bridges here? Alright, if I delete bridge on this side here, hopefully the concrete... Yes. So they did spawn. I think all of them spawned on this side. I think I just need one of them for now. The other 2 I'm just going to leave right there. I got enough room to get by. A little deep right here. So far we can still get through. Although that might, going over that, those containers might unstrap and damage themselves. Do I have to unstrap it? Just building a bridge just to get out here. That's all I'm doing. Alright, that one's in. We'll grab this one right here as well. I'm going to bring these two back to where they need to go, because I need to build a bridge for the other one, which means I need to put concrete in the back of this. Don't damage, you son of a... Why would that just fall over? Just because of that. That's ridiculous. Oh, I just realized, though, when I bring it up there, I'm going to have to unload these because it's not going to complete the job. So I have to unload them. So I'll probably damage them more. Ah, the heck with it. You can only do what you can do. No, 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 no. Yeah, this is not going well. Whatever, it's just for the bonus anyways. I mean, I could have put like sand in that little trench there to make it easier to get across, but I've already moved enough sand as it is. Yeah, it's no joke when it comes to these contaminated containers about not damaging them. It's kind of hard not to. Yeah, I'm actually surprised there's no achievement for delivering these at 100%. At least one set. I don't think they've added any achievements when they came up with the DLC. What the heck did I hit there that made them unstrap? At this point, I almost like don't care on these two. Okay, so I run into a building and come to a complete stop instantly, and they don't unstrap. Whatever. I don't know if this is the 33% one I'm dropping down here, or I think this is the 33% one I'm putting down. It's hard to tell. They both look the same. Well, whichever one it was at 33%, it still is, so... Alright, so the third one I gotta grab, I gotta demolish the bridge and build another bridge. I lost track of how many more main quests and side quests I got left on this map. So I don't know if this is the last main quest I got overall. So we'll pick up these 2 concrete slabs here. Good enough. I'm not going far with it. Alright, so we're... Yeah, let me go ahead and build the bridge, or the ghost image of it, at least. And make sure we build a narrow one. So we want to go from here. So it just needs 3 slabs. So we got 2 of them. Hopefully when I demolish the other bridge, the concrete slabs spawn on this side. Alright, zoom in. So yeah, I think they may spawn on the side you deliver them to. Or you delivered them to, at least. I think that's what's happening. Just need 1 of them. Alright, hopefully that got me enough. I didn't want to get too close to the container because I was worried when the bridge was built. If it was too close, it may change the ground layout a little bit, and the container would bounce everywhere. Stop rolling. Alright, see if I can get this one back at 100%. I doubt it. Because you know how easily I drive. I think going over this part right here is going to unstrap and probably damage itself. Or not. So I still have, after this one, another job that requires removing 3 containers. But it's not in this area. It's kind of on the other side of the river. Trying to drive just a little bit slower because on the way through here last time I hit a tiny little bump and everything unstrapped, so well, getting one back at 100%, it's better than getting none back at 100%, I guess. This might push me back over $1 million once again. So what do we got? Oh, they did give me another objective. Deliver chemicals from the northern facility. Remove hazardous waste. Oh, geez, more. Ensure the removal of chemical from the water treatment plant. Okay, so this gave me 3 new main quests. The other one I knew about was this one here. And you can see where these containers are at. In the middle of flipping nowhere, basically. Especially this one. That's going to require a bridge. And we got this one here. And this over here. Where are we at here? Where's my island? This is the island I had 8 vehicles on. Because we had to get over here to this island to grab the safe out of this container. So, I mean, yeah, I could probably wiggle my way out to here. And then I did drive down here with a big crane because I delivered this stuff. Ugh. What are the main objectives here? Let's open up that one. It says optional. Deliver the cargo safely. Oddly enough, I got a crane. I got a crane here already. Oh, is it because of the pumps? The pumps that we put in, they're pumping out the contamination out of the water, I'm guessing. How did I even get down there? I'm trying to enter the crane. There we go. Oh, that's good. My crane is right on top of one of the containers. How is that not going to damage it? I guess if I were to recall the crane, because the second I move it, that container is going to get destroyed. So I'm probably going to have to recall the crane to get that out of there. Okay. Let's open up this one. So same thing. Where I put down the pumps, they're pumping out the contamination. And this one here is The water treatment plant is another source of hazardous chemicals. Your mission is to facilitate their removal. Create a route from the old pump station to the main building to load the chemicals on the truck. Once you secured the cargo, transport it to our... So this is just nothing more than building an infrastructure. One-time route. So that is from here to where? To the water treatment plant. To there. Probably need to fix that bridge. Be my guess. Well, I mean, that's not... I'll put down the infrastructure. I'm not going to start it, but I'll at least get it down. And that way, when I finally do get this all squared away... it'll be good to go. Wait, where am I going with this? All right, right over there. All right, so yeah, I do need to build a bridge here. So let's go ahead and we just do that, and then we'll start it from like there. I mean, it's all going to require still 3 slabs. If it's only 3 slabs to there, only 3 slabs to there, still only 3 slabs. Let me go back to infrastructure, open. We'll edit this to go like to there. Now we'll edit this to go yeah, that should be fine. So I need 3 slabs for that, which is not bad. Let's grab... Of course, I'm all turned around here. Where are we at here? Wait, that's that one there. Can I not enter? Thank you. Let's go grab those concrete slabs. And we'll go build that bridge at least. Looking at achievements and drive 5,000 kilometers will be the last one I'll be doing. I've got all but 4 achievements done. And the rest of them, I just look at if I get them done, I get them done. If I don't, whatever. So I can also demolish that bridge I put up. Yeah, I'm not that good with the controller either, because I don't use it as often. I was using a steering wheel at the beginning of RoadCraft, but then a patch came out, my steering wheel was acting really strange. And actually the Xbox controller, it's one of those things, the more you use it, the better I'm getting at it anyways, I feel. Controls are much more better than what I had set up for my steering wheel too. Alright, those are in. Demolish this bridge here. Hopefully the slabs come on this side of the road. Yeah, looks like they do. Good enough. Don't you dare tip over right there. You want to. Euro Truck is good with a steering wheel. Farm Sim's good with a steering wheel. Any type of racing game would be good with a steering wheel as well. I'll probably be looking at Project Racing when it comes out in November. That seems like it's a ways off. I think late November that comes out now. Hello, Sir Well. Hope you've been well. So I think we'll get this infrastructure road done. And then I might go over to the washout map just to, I don't want to say knock off jobs rather quickly, because the ones we got left here are going to take some time. Although maybe I should move that big crane on that container, because I feel like if I were to reload the map, that might damage the container. That route has been running non-stop, and now it gets stuck somewhere? Look at me driving like I know where I'm going. Now, see, my blue container's still up there. Yep. That's where I know where I gotta turn. Kind of forgot about this gate here, so when that road comes through, hopefully... Boy, you can't see the gate when you're doing that, can you? Not really. May have to fix this road up. I'm not sure what vehicles are going to be coming through here. All right, let's see this one here. And we'll follow it. What kind of a vehicle are we getting here? Oh, these vehicles are gonna... This vehicle's gonna suck. This thing's gonna get stuck everywhere. Although it does say a one-time route. So if I were to... if I were to get behind it, I could give it assistance. Oh, relax, buddy. I'm here to help. Actually, I'm surprised you made it this far. Uh-oh. Did not get it over the bridge correctly, I guess. That help? Ah, didn't get to it in time. I think we'll just start it up. No, stop trying to... Why are you turning so quick there for? Alright. I gotta look at that again. Well, I didn't look at it too hard the last time. Open up. Get you over to here. Okay, I'm just here to assist it. Oh, come on, get around. Okay. Kind of a cheesy way to do this. But if it's only a one-time route, then we'll be fine. Easier to do this than bring the dump truck down, trying to find an area to get sand, and create a road for about 20-30 minutes. If it was something that gave me rewards afterwards that were worth it, then I'd probably fix the road up and get the infrastructure done. Well, the bonuses anyways. Hello Benji, how you doing? Thanks for dropping on in. Hope you're doing well on this Friday. I think that is just a one-time route. One-time route. Wait, is this another one? Where are you going? This is going to the loading station. I don't know where the loading station is. Ah, over there. Man, that is a long route. I guess come out of there. Go there. Around there. Take that whole route. We know that route rather well. Ooh, that's a long road. This road is not in great shape, though. And if it's the same vehicle that just came out of there that does not have all-wheel drive and diff lock, this is not going to get far. But we'll get the route all squared away. So this gets to come along through here. And if it's an 18-wheeler that spawns out of this, I'm going to cry because it's going to be a lot of work. Is this another one-time route thing? If it is, then, well, you know, I may just do the whole pushy type of thing. All right, so the water still here is not receded again. I think I got a turn here, right? Am I there? Yeah, we're at the turn now. I'll spawn the vehicle just for the heck of it. Just so I can see what we're dealing with. Oh, yeah. So, same type of vehicle, so... Don't think I have anything down here to give it a push. Is this a one-time thing? One-time route. This one here. This other one. No, not that one. Wait, is it just these two I got left? So it's just those two I got left for infrastructures. Yeah, he's gotten far. So, I mean, I could push him all the way there. So that one's up and going. Let me, like I said, where is the one, the job where the crane is on top of those containers? This one here. So let's enter here. Well, wait a minute. It doesn't say I get a bonus for moving these, so I don't think these are going to get damaged. Never mind. They do get damaged once you collect, and one of them is already damaged. It's probably the one I am on. So we're just going to recall this to, doesn't matter where, I guess. That'll just go there. All right, not too bad. Let's go back to the hub. So it was like 83, 85%. Something like that. We did like 2 main quests. We got 1 infrastructure done, so maybe 87% done now. Hey, 86. Let's go to the washout map and look more at this one here. It's called RoadCraft. Well, yeah, it definitely is called RoadCraft. That's what people keep telling me. I tend not to build roads unless I absolutely need to. So yeah, I need steel beams and concrete slabs to set up a new base of operations. And this truck here needs some assistance. Do I have... I have no idea where my scout vehicle is. So that's the base I want to get up and running. But that needs beams and slabs. Did I find the construction depot on here? Construction depot. Oh yeah, I gotta build a. We gotta put a bridge in or something here. Is there sand nearby? Well, kind of. There and there. So the quarry's right in the middle. I wonder if that's where the concrete production is because can't see the sand quarry. So it could be there. Or, well, I've built a bridge. I have no way to buy stuff yet because that's the construction depot. I have no resources. Is there sand here to bring a scraper in? Not really seeing one. Do I have a scout vehicle nearby? Apparently, I got this one right here. Let me just put a marker here. Mobile bridges on this map? Yep. But I don't have enough mobile bridges currently. So I think we did buy one. So I'm using 2 of them currently. Well, I'm just going to take a shortcut through the woods. Going to get myself in trouble by doing this, but sure. Okay, maybe not. Yeah, I don't think I want to YOLO down that. Nope, 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 nope. Still too steep. Ah, the heck with it. It's Friday, I feel lucky. The only thing that worries about me about this mutt is when it backfires, sometimes it'll jolt you forward when you're not least expect it. Come on, get around that. You can do it. Doesn't look too deep here. Well, there's kind of a road here, if you will. All right, let's see the sand quarry, but does not look like a concrete production. I do got 10 service points. Yeah, so how much to open up this one? Wait a minute. Activate for 0? Yeah? Okay. Zero service to open up a sand quarry. All right. So that will give me sand all the way to here. Wait, tunnel exit base. That's not the one I'm trying to open up. Do I have a quest for the tunnel exit base? Get the mobile crane out of the flooded valley. Set up a new base of operation in the forest. Okay, that's the one I was working on. Retrieve the stuck fuel truck. All right, I'm kind of working on it. Get the construction depot up and running again. Establish supply route. So I don't see anything for the tunnel base. All right, so to get the construction depot up and running, let me track that. So I got to deliver a vehicle, but the problem is, where is that vehicle I'm delivering? Also, let me get rid of this marker because that'll bug the heck out of me. Oh, it's right here. Well, let me get in here and see how far I get. Which is kind of hard to see. Try to go to the left. And then we'll get the dump truck down here, the dozer, and we'll start filling in the paths to the construction depot. I want to go out this way. Well, I guess... you're going to try to go through this way? Yeah, sure, why not? Because what's the worst that could happen? Well, the worst thing that could happen is you get stuck, which I expect to get stuck. You've opened up about 98% of this map and so far no concrete plant. So probably you're saying no concrete plant. But I was not expecting to get to that sand quarry and say, hey, 0 service to open this up. I'm like, okay, then why wouldn't you? I'm just trying to get the truck, this vehicle, as close as we can, so I can see what else I may have to build to get over there. Okay, just slide over and roll over, I guess. Trying to get out of this mud hole that I got myself into. Never been good in SnowRunner doing it, and I'm not good at RoadCraft either. Looking at the terrain too much and thinking, that looks sturdy enough, and then you get into it and you sink 3 feet in. Alright, but I mean, we're just about there-ish. All right, so somewhere over the rainbow. That's the 18-wheeler I got to deliver. Do I not have a scout vehicle over here? All right, what vehicles do I have on the map? Where are you at? All right, I think I know where I'm at. Go deliver that 18-wheeler. I gotta remember how to get through here. Hopefully this won't flood going through here. I don't think it's that deep, but this does not like water that much. Alright, if I go to here, don't fall down there, please. I took this path enough last stream I was on here. I kind of know where I'm going. Make sure we turn that vehicle on. So I don't have the job currently marked, but this is delivering the 18-wheeler to the fuel station. And if I remember, the fuel station is not far down through to here. Should be right here where it needs to go. Or not. Thought that's where that needed to go. Do I need to be in the vehicle to complete that job? Let's see. Where is it here? Retrieve stuck fuel truck. Yeah, I know. No, it's not there. Why? Stop showing me where it is. I want to get into... Oh, so you got to be in the vehicle to do it. All right, no big deal. Infrastructure. I do see I need to build a road to here. So when I bring the dump truck out, which is the next thing I'm going to be doing, we'll lay the sand down for that. So, I mean, I want to get the dump truck over to the construction depot, but on my way through... We'll see if we can get that road built. At least the sand down. I may not put the asphalt down, but if I can get the sand and level it out, that's huge. Your girlfriend's brother has a Toyota Land Cruiser. Elevations feel worse than an actual car than a computer game. And in about a week's time, I'll be out in the woods in a Jeep doing the same thing. Well, maybe not as extreme as some of this stuff is, but... difference between real life and a video game is I roll over in the video game, you just got to hit reset. In real life, that sucks. Yeah, go ahead and just start. And now I am going to go grab... Is it here? Yes, here. So like always, when you first get on the map, building up roads, infrastructure is good. I do it quite a bit in SnowRunner. RoadCraft, I will go if I can get through the roads like in mud, and it's like it seems fine. I won't fix the road until I feel like it's time to finally do it. The vehicle was unable to finish the road plan. Why did you have a problem finishing the road plan? You didn't even start, did you? Or, wait, there was no sand in the dump truck. But it's in a sand quarry radius, so the workers should be able to take sand automatically. I'll see there in a second when I get there. Ah, there's a tree in the way. That would explain some of it. So wait, where did my... Did it go to the other side of the road? The dump truck? Oh, wait a minute. Well, okay then. All right. We'll get to that in a moment here. But I do believe I got my stump, or maybe I don't have my stump cutter out. No, I do not. All right, so the only... let's see, where am I? Where's the only place we got open? Wait, what's this? Oh, that is the mobile bridge. What I want, though, is... you. Yeah, there is a pipe in the middle of that run for the road, but it's not a pipe that I can remove. That's part of the infrastructure, so... And it's also underwater. Yeah, we'll see. This is going to take me a while to get over there with this. Feels like this is going to be one of those maps. It's like, oh, I want to get this up and running. Well, to get this up and running, you got to get this up and running. In order to get that up and running, you got to do this. And before you do this, you got to do that. So I got to do 4 things to get the thing I wanted to get done. There, I said it. So not only will this take care of the tree that's going across the road, for my dump truck, if I go up to the tree, I'm hoping I can eliminate the tree. The dump truck will go upright. Hello, Panther Killer. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Friday. Oh, no. Don't you dare fall off this bridge. I think I just need to go the way I know to get there. I guess along the way, if I see any trees, I should take care of them. Now, as for getting my paver and roller to this road, not sure the low loader is going to be the way to go for the route I'm taking. So maybe the service vehicle will be good, but I only got 10 service points, and I don't want to waste them either. So for paving roads, that's going to be put on hold. We'll get this sand down and flattened out. But I'm going to hang on to my service points unless I start getting a whole bunch of them. Well, let's get the road down somewhat. This is why getting another garage open in the middle of the map would be good. And I don't think I've seen anything yet from RoadCraft for a road map now that the DLC is out. Wait, am I going the... I am kind of going the right way, but... need to turn a little bit more this way. Yeah, I know you can buy service points, but I like to keep my money at $1 million. Can we get over these rocks here? I want to be the millionaire in RoadCraft. And yeah, I know, the service points are really cheap anyways. But first, gotta get that construction depot open. Almost to the tree, then hopefully we can rescue the dump truck. Alrighty. Oh. Need to go up there, I guess. Alright, there's that tree gone. Got more trees to take care of up there, but... let's go rescue the dump truck. Boy, that tree must have flung it over here, because I just noticed a pile of sand over here. I can't mulch here? All right. Well, I'll just get the dozer to knock that over, I hope. Oh. That's a little deep. I think we'll just have to do this road a little bit at a time. Alright, I was like, oh, this would be a quick job. Just go ahead and do this. And no, it's going to be a little bit of a chore. I was kind of hoping by pushing on the dump truck I could push the tree over. But I don't think that's the way the game physics are going to allow me to do that. Problem is, if I only have a way to push the tree over this way, or is this a tree I can't push over? Can I push this tree over? Guess not. Alright, so I think I'm going to have to do this manually. Which is... it's okay, because we're mostly in a sand quarry area. If I can get back on the road, that'd be good. Let's see here. The sand quarry gets me... Alright. Gets me about to where I was trying to get to those trees. If I don't get enough sand where I'm dumping it, well, I'll just have to come back and get it. While that's filling up, we will grab this and we'll work on where I put the sand down. Yeah, so far so good. Don't push me too far forward, please. Alright, so what I need to do is turn around here. Actually, let's flatten this out a little bit more. Definitely got to make sure it's above water or the paver is not going to work. So I need more sand there. That's one way. I could just push the trees down with the dump truck. Almost to where we need to be. Alright, get this out of the way. And we'll work on the road a little bit with the dozer. Yeah, above the water, so that's all good. Just going to keep on going here and push that over. That's a little muddy, isn't it? Come on, birch tree. Oh, that is some thick mud. You know what's pretty deep? That when the marker can't even show you where the road needs to be going. I think I'm out of the range of the sand quarry. Or maybe not. Alright, let's flatten this out here if I can get back over here. All I wanted to do was go to the construction depot. Yeah, we'll just do this job on the way through. Because this road... Oh, now I'm all turned around on the map. Where is the construction depot? That's the railway. Where did the construction depot go? Ah, way down there, huh? Well, alright. Let me just try to stay focused on one job at a time, I guess. Yeah, we're going to need a lot of sand for this road. Hello, Anita. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Friday so far. So again, I want to get the objective of this right here. Just get that up. As for the road, I think it's just going to the repair shop. Is it not? Yeah, it must. It's got to be going to the repair shop. And then I probably might as well finish up to the pumping station as well. Depends how deep that water is. Alright, bring the dozer in to make it a little bit more passable through here. And yeah, got to make sure we stay above the water line. Can I move forward here? Or is it too deep? Nope, getting a little bit too deep. The only safe parking spot I got right now is right here. The triggers for unloading while backing up. I'm just not good at it. Going forward, not too bad. Backing up, a little bit more trickier. Went off course there. It's not what you want to do. But that mound right there pushed me to one side. I think this is where I was out to before, right? Getting a little deep there, but not deep enough. Oh, getting a little bit too deep there. Put it in marching mode, that way it's not in low gear. Man, I know I said we're getting not too far, but since the water is so deep here, it's requiring a lot more sand. I don't think we have another sand quarry anywhere near over here. Not that it would matter too much. Pretty amazed that this articulated dump truck doesn't get stuck in more areas than it does. I'm probably going to have to lay more sand in this general area. But right now, I'd just like to get to the other side a little bit. Can I drive to the other side without flooding this engine? That'd be nice. That way I can work my way back. Oh. Ooh. Okay, so better bring the sand at least out to there. I'm going to try to bring the sand out to that deep spot. Should be able to, because this can go in much deeper water than that can. I think I'll start working my way from that side of the road to where I got sand here. Just trying to get the flood waters. Oh, don't go off the road. All right, we're getting there. Hard to tell where I laid the sand and where the humps are, so I'm just going to level it out to at least here. But now at least the engine's not even getting flooded at all. I thought, hey, 5-10 minutes, we'll just get the truck laying some sand on this road. I'll go level it out and we'll move on to the construction depot and get it so it's passable there. An hour later, still working on the flipping road. And while that's filling up, we'll just keep flattening it to make it easier for me to do this. Not sure one more load will do it, but it's going to be pretty darn close. And no, you cannot pave the road while it's underwater. I tried doing that on, maybe it was the Deluge map a long time ago. Because you can see it shows the road being done there, but it's not above water, so it's not going to work. And I'm not trusting the pumping station around here to drain the water, because it's not working out too well in the contamination map. Besides, I probably got to have an infrastructure going to the pumping station before it gets up and running, be my guess. Alright, we'll flatten this out, see where we stand, but maybe one more truckload. So it is questionable being above water. Alright. Although I better make sure it's above water, because the dump truck and dozer are here. So I might as well get it done above water. Let's not half-ass it. Then I'll have to bring it back here to get it above water. Almost went off road there. So this is what I was doing for the contamination map off camera to get to those containers. Just going back and forth, dumping sand for about 2 hours the other night. Alright, flatten out one more time. And as long as it's above water, then we're all set to pave. Sand flattening. Alright, Benji, thanks for dropping on in. Enjoy the rest of your Friday. And if I don't see you until next, well, for a while, have a good weekend as well. Man, we're still not quite fully above water in the last spots here. Alright, just got a little bit more to do. One more load, and we're good. Hello, Arctic Sim Guy. Welcome. Hope you've been well, and you're having a good Friday. The weekend is here. See a little bit right here in this dip. No, I wanted to go. Okay, well, I didn't want that sand to go there. I was trying to hit like 4 different buttons at once. You know what? Might as well just drive you forward. So I think we are good. We are above the water. questionable maybe there, but I think it's above water. Looks good. Hello, Tobias. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Friday as well. All right. So we made it out of the forest base to here. I need to get over down to here so I can fill in, I mean, some sand. Well, that's not that deep. I got to deliver a vehicle that is somewhere up the road. But we got to dump some sand in and cover up these gaps here so I can get the truck on in, open up the construction depot, which then is going to make our life a little bit easier. So the question is, that's the Scout. We are currently over here. There is a road. I say road. There's something here. So if I just cut along this power line, that'll get me up to the oil treatment facility, which I know will then get me out to that road. And then down. So, first off, let's... You know what? I'll take the dozer first. As for crossing there, if I have to, I'll build a bridge or something later on. All right, how deep is this water here? You wouldn't think it'd be too deep. Oh, jeez. Yeah, it's deep. Son of a... Really? Well, well, let's grab the dump truck, I guess. So what I'm going to try to do for this is get the dump truck in front of the dozer, put sand down. That will lift the front of the dozer up, get it out of the water. I think the dump truck will get across. Famous last words. As I said a few seconds ago, hey, I don't think the water's going to be too deep here. Takes a nosedive. How... This is not going to flood this engine, is it? Okay, no, back up, back up, back up. Man. Darn RoadCraft. That wall's not going to fall over, is it? No, it's not. Let's destroy some trees here so I can turn around better. Okay, I think the dozer is going to be high enough where it's not flooded anymore. And now we'll get through. Oh, no, that's not a tree. You just can't push down. Alright, careful going across these things. Man. Alright, don't want to cross there. I guess go around that steep angle. Okay, it looks steeper than what it was. Alright, there's the oil refinery, I think it is. Yeah, I just got to get around these divots here up to this road. Sure, Peanut. We're going to have that garage built in no flipping time. Be lucky to get it done by the end of today's stream the way we're going. Alright, this should be bringing me out to the road I want to get to. Let me just double check on that. Yep, we're almost there. Take a left. Wait, does it? Did I get turned around? No, yeah, take a left. That brings me up to the steel beams facility. Come on down through. All the way down through, and that's the car I was pushing, so... Alright, I need a push. The way the forest floor looks right here, it kind of looks like my lawn right now, with all the leaves falling off the trees. Where exactly... Yeah, let's go to the... Yeah, okay. Yep. Alright. Just making sure I'm going through the right way and getting on the right dirt road leaving here. Then we just got to bring the dump truck on through. We'll fill up those holes and get this vehicle delivered to the construction depot. Then I think that will open up the construction depot, which will allow me to buy the material I need to get the forest garage open. Hopefully I can push this truck with this. Oh, okay. Yeah, not a problem. Wait, did I just get stuck in this? In that same hole? Alright, let's not tip that over or anything. I will drive it as far as I can drive it. Which may not be far. There we go. Just need a little bit of forward momentum. Man, I did not expect another mud hole here. That looks like solid ground to me when I was, well, it doesn't matter. It does not matter. Well, I don't think I'm going to be driving through... Well, maybe I might get through this. Then again, maybe not. Come on, turn to the right. I don't think the water's that deep here. But I've said that like 3 times today and sunk out of sight, so what do I know? Alright. Park that. Well, let's not park that there because my dump truck's going to be turning around quite a bit. Get just around the corner here would be fine. Alright, let's see. You flip me around so my dump truck is going to be not that far. There it is. try to take the same path as I did with the dozer, but that's going to be probably hard for me to do. So we do have a sand quarry in the vicinity of where I gotta fill in those slots. So a little bit of driving back and forth again. But the construction depot is key for our advancement. Is there a stump there, or what did I just hit? Yes, there is a stump there. So I think I've only completed, since we moved to the washout map, we completed one job, and that was delivering the fuel truck. So once I do get the forest garage up and running, it'd be nice to see if I got the quest opening up. Did it call it the tunnel garage down here? Something like that. So if I'm not playing on hard mode, I can teleport to a garage for free. And even though it does not feel like a big map, the roads are rough enough to where it makes it a big map. Then, of course, what we can do after we get this road filled in and we get that construction vehicle where it needs to be, we'll have a look at maybe putting down the sand for this road. May need to knock down some trees first, though. Now, knocking down the trees I can do with the dozer, but if it's a stump, I'm going to need the grinder for that. Might as well fill up with sand. Okay, I was in the sand quarry area. Okay. Yeah, back up there, Chief. Alright, so basically the border's almost dead center of where this second water hole is. So I mean, you can see it's not that far. Although I do think I got 3 trenches to fill in, so... Again, I would use the portable bridges, but I think I actually got 3 of them. I think I got 3 portable bridges already in use. And I don't have the material to buy anymore. Yeah, I'm not sure. I can get around that one. Then I gotta fill in the... Yeah, let's just fill them in. Don't know why I'm trying to find a way around it. because I got a funny feeling I'm going to be coming to the construction depot quite a bit. I don't really need to get it level going across, just enough so we can drive across it. Almost feels like I've been playing Sand Filling Simulator the past hour. And there are a few spots on the map, not a whole lot, but there are a few spots where you can bring your sand scraper in. Even if there was a spot down here, it'd be a long drive for that, and probably not worth it. Alright, so this load here should be enough to get across the first trench. The other two trenches aren't as big as this one. The Highland DLC for Farming Simulator 25 comes out the 4th of November. So, about another 5 weeks, 5 or 6 weeks. Alright, let's grab the dozer here and get that down here. And yes, as I was saying yesterday during the Farm Sim stream, I will be playing on the new map when it comes out. We'll be leaving New Hope and going to that one. So if you missed yesterday's stream on New Hope, my new goal there is to pay off the loan. That way I'm all set to go. I don't like leaving a map with the loan still be paid, so my focus is that. And I paid off like 300 grand off that loan yesterday. Not going to be a problem paying out that loan in a month's time for what we're doing. All right, that's a little rough, but that's good enough for now. At least I think it is. course, the only thing now to build up that garage, I got to bring down, I guess, the veranda to grab the stuff from the construction materials. Which will then get it up to the forest depot, forest garage. I didn't check, though, the steel beam facility. It might be enough to make steel beams there. I could just make some steel beams and bring it. But concrete. Yeah, apparently there's no concrete production on this map, so... Alright, one more truckload for that one. While it's filling up, where is the steel pipes? Steel mill? Steel beams. I got beams there, actually. So the garage would need to be 4 spaces only there. So yeah, I should pick up my beams from there. Because I think it only requires 3 beams and bring those over. I don't know, I just keep backing up here because I figure by the time I spend turning around where I'm grabbing the sand, then when I get down here I gotta turn around again. I think just by backing up, probably the same amount of time. Actually, I may need more sand here. I'm not sure that truck could get over that hump or not. Our truck, yes. The truck I gotta deliver, maybe not. I'm getting stuck on it. And now this is getting stuck on the current asphalt. Slowly I turn, step by step, inch by inch. We are getting there. Oh yeah, just remember now. We won't have a way to make any bridges. Only thing we can use would be filling in the holes like we're doing, or use portable bridges. Because we don't have no bridges available to build, so But I still need concrete slabs for getting that forest garage up and going. Yeah, I may actually put more sand down on this first trench as well. I'm just not sure if that truck I gotta deliver can get over that hump right there. It might get hung up on it. This one should be no problem. And this one here should complete the third trench. And hopefully I get a little sand left over for the first trench. I hope these pipes that are here are not something I'm going to have to put into the ground later on in this area. Because that would suck. I don't know how you would remove sand. Is that all the sand it's going to take, or... Well, let's try the dozer and see what that does for the sand. That's still a big hump. Alright, how about if I did... I guess did this instead, because I don't think I can get over that hump. May have to get that sand more over there. I'm going to grab a little bit more sand for this first one. Because if that vehicle does get hung up there, I don't want to push it off of there because it may go in the ditch and I'm in real trouble. So, what's one more load of sand? My driver's probably not too happy with all the backing up I'm doing today. Alright, and then flatten that one out. Alright, moment of truth. I mean, I think we're, well, the third trench, because now I'm driving around it. That could be somewhat interesting, but I think I can get it to work. How come this one also looks worse again already? Alright, this one could have used a little bit more sand, but Construction Depot is open. Alright. So now I want to get objective side. Is it a side one? Or is it a main one? Track. So 3 beams, 3 slabs. I must have my Varon. Yeah, where is that? Why am I kissing a wall? Where am I at? Oh, we're at the steel beam facility. How nice. Hello, Crystal. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice Friday so far. Whoops. On the other side for the beams. One, two, three. So we'll go get these delivered as we're passing the garage, and we'll go down to the construction depot. Then we'll grab 3 concrete slabs. Be nice to get a second garage up and going. And yep, take my usual shortcut, although I gotta be careful with this. This could tip over going down through here. There's one spot I know it's got a sharper angle than it looks. Muddy, muddy. But the construction depot, that is a huge plus for us on this map right now. Hello, Jonas. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Friday. Hopefully I pronounced that correctly. I've come through here so many times, but I think I take a different path every flipping time. Looking for a road right here. Even though I've been spending a lot of time getting some roads built today, it doesn't feel like I've done enough to make it easier to get around the map. Well, except going to the pumping station. Alright, 3 beams. Alright, construction depot, here we come. So we get to take our new half-built road. This took quite a bit amount of sand going through here. course not. Might just go into the construction depot. I gotta come back this way to bring it the concrete slabs. Alright, avoid the stumps. Who cares about the trees? Just push them over. So we did find another garage that is on the map. I don't have a quest for it as of yet to know what I gotta do to get it up and running. It's also convenient how they put the construction depot like in one corner of the map. It's not in the center. Gonna make us work for it. Wonder how many of these roads are going to be putting sand in later on for infrastructures or whatnot. Alright, let's get these 3 slabs. A little easier for the Varangard to get up through here rather than that vehicle I delivered. Concrete slabs needs 1, 2, 3. It was 3 slabs, right? Yep, 3 slabs. Heck of a time to check after doing all that work. A little too quick on releasing that, weren't you? Just a tad. Alright. Now reverse the route just with a little bit more weight in the back, that's all. So steel beams are important because we can build, well, we can buy more portable bridges for our vehicle to put down. Now, I do have 2 vehicles that can transport portable bridges around. I think I'm using 3 of them, because I think I bought one. And we had one for the original vehicle that we bought, the brand new one, and we got a rusty one on the map, so I must have 3 bridges down. Well, I only know where one of them are currently. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Sunk into that quite a bit, almost tipped me over. Go through the steel pipes facility. That's what I think this is. Now we take a little trip kind of through the woods to get out by the pumping station. Just gotta avoid the stumps in here. There's only a couple. Hopefully this is not too steep of an angle to be taken. Although it looks like it's not. I don't know, that angle looks steeper than what it actually is, I guess. It doesn't seem that bad. I'll say that again the next time I roll over. Alright, so the first thing I wanted to do when I came to washout today was get this garage up and going, and I think we've been here almost an hour and a half, and we're finally going to have it here in just a little bit. And getting another garage is just a huge step, just another place to teleport to if I get stuck or what have you, if I need to not have to travel halfway across the map. I think this will give us the garage. It's, I don't, you know, it's operation for the garage. I don't know if it's the final step or what it is. Guess that answers my question. All right, another garage on the map. What about the other one? Did we get any more new objectives? No, we did not. What is the name of the other garage? It's down here somewhere. Oh, tunnel exit base. Just to make sure it's not there. Explore the marshes. I think one's running an infrastructure. Probably. Get the mobile crane out of the flooded valley. Well, I guess I really haven't been there to know exactly what I need to do. It's a big crane, too. And then where... Okay, so it doesn't have to go far. I'm just not sure I know how to get there. Do I not have a scout vehicle anywhere near this vicinity? Well, we got the garage now, so we're going to go ahead and recover and go to the forest garage. Alright, so when I get there, I come out here, we'll take a right up past the fuel station. And we'll get to the tunnel. I kind of been down through here, but I went to that building instead. Let's go scout where this crane is and see how bad the situation actually is. I do like the looks of this vehicle, although I still think the Lynx, which is kind of like its the stepbrother of this, handles better because I think it has wider tires. But how do you not want to drive around the mutt? Oh, you have to drive it out? Well, that's fine by me-ish. I don't know exactly how deep it is down there. Probably should have put a marker on it. Oh, I don't have it even tracked. That doesn't help. Hello, Wayne. Thanks for dropping on in. Hope you're having a good Friday so far. So this part of the map I really haven't been through. Up through here, get into this upper part. Oh yeah, I think I been here actually. Have I? Yeah, I must have been here because it looks familiar. I just didn't take the same route, I guess. Oh, now I see that crane. Drive it out. I mean, these cranes are pretty good, but damn. Oh, that's steep. I mean, okay, that's a huge step. So come out around here, down around here. Okay, well, this does not. I'm not there yet, but does not seem that difficult to get this to that point. Although I'm getting ready to slide on down that hill, which I don't want to do. Wait, what? What am I stuck on here? I must have faith in you. Okay, now I'm just got to call you Uncle John all the time now. All right, so that wasn't too bad. Establish the supply route to the locals? What road is that one? What's this one here? The repair. What am I grabbing here? Kind of hard to see, but I got to go from the warehouse to where? Oh, that's where my other bridge is. I forgot I got stuck in there. And that needs to come out to here. Okay, where's it going again? Down to those oil pumps. Let's come over to this this area here just for a minute. So right up this road, there's another infrastructure road we got to build. I think I need the stump grinder for it, though. There are some trees I got to take down, but I think there's stumps in here. Let's have a look. So let's clear a wider path for it. And I do believe we're in the sand quarry zone, so laying sand down for this should not be too difficult. Well, so far I'm not seeing no stumps. So the third garage, I'm guessing I won't be able to get up and running until I get the first stage of the map done. Which, as we can see, we just got like 3 jobs left for it. I mean, I'm not completing a lot of jobs on the map currently, but we are getting a lot of work done. Well, that turned quickly. Right, so I'm building a road out to here. What's out here? Oh, there's a sawmill right around the corner. Whoops, I need to... Well, there's no stumps there, so... Oh, yeah, and also, is this everything here? Completely in a sand quarry zone, so a worker should have no problem laying sand down. All right, you get started on that. Let's see. Power, power, power. I'm seeing that. Backup power. So the only power I currently got on the map is right here. There's probably going to be a job of getting like a generator over to the main power substation at some point. And then I could run power to everything. Let's see, how are we doing here? Oh, they're moving. So steel pipe facility, I don't have power to that, so I can't make pipes if I need to. I would like to... I mean, this route I've been taking to get over here is not bad, but if I can get a better road going over there at some point, it would be good. I'm not sure if I want to run power from here. I mean, that's not too bad to run power over there, actually. To the pumping station. May do that in a bit. Let me jump into our dozer and we'll get set up for leveling out this sand that's being laid down for us. Was there not a road that came to the sawmill? Well, there's roads going to it. Well, they don't have us putting roads in for nothing, so I'm guessing it's going to be an infrastructure at some point. Just want to make sure I'm not in the way of the dump truck. I shouldn't be. As for paving these roads, I'll get to it at some point. But at least by getting these type of roads in, it's pretty traversable with most stuff. And I'm trying to get these jobs done in the areas that my dump truck and dozer are in. So that one main objective where it says I gotta do an infrastructure, I gotta see which infrastructure route that is. And well, I may have already pinned it out. I don't remember if I did or didn't. Sometimes I pin them out and then get back to fixing the roads up for it later on if I know it won't get through. Alright, leave that there for a moment. Objectives. Oh, it's this reach location. What do I got here? That's not one of my vehicles. What's that vehicle for? I have no idea. Do I have any vehicles around here? Highland Base. Let's recall or get a scout vehicle out that I have not on the map yet. Looking for this bad boy. The Lynx. So maybe the tires are the same size as the Mutt. And it's also rear steering, which I did not notice before. All right, wait a minute. Where am I going with this now? Down around. Then take a right-hand turn. I could have just gone over that bridge, but I did not. Because I'm so used to going this way. And this was one of the first quests, and for some reason, I thought this was running an infrastructure, but it's actually just exploring, so... Oh, there's, I did not look at that bridge well enough. Wait, is that the bridge? No, that's not the bridge you want. Which is good, because I can't quite get there. Haven't been really in this part of the map yet, so I have no idea which road leads to where. Oh yeah, I think this is the bridge I cleared out with the crane, like one of the first jobs I did. There was a whole bunch of cars blocking this. But I had not been past this spot right here. Right, road just loops around, so... while I'm going past this Corey, activate for 0. Interesting. Oh, wait a minute, don't want to be going down that far. Watch out for the sofa. You can purchase additional bridges in your garage area. Simply approach the garage, empty the bridge layer, and fully folded arm. Yep, you can buy... Yeah, we kind of know this. You can go to the garage, and I think each bridge is like 3 steel beams. I found that out from you guys. Set up a route for delivering pumps. So we'll track that. Convoy carrying them and repair equipment from the old steel tunnel to the warehouse. That's the logistics terminal. Maybe it was that when I was on. Alright, so what's this one? This is a one-time route. This is going from there to where? Yeah, so I think when I put sand here, probably should have put in a little bit more. Because it needs to go to here. I don't think I want to run it through the woods here, because that means I gotta probably put sand down there. Oh, I gotta do a road there as well. Alright, I don't want to plan out this route because I gotta figure out once they get to here. Oh, the road goes... I did not notice that until now. The road actually goes where I parked this. Okay, but to even get up there... I would have to go around to here, and then in and around. Ooh, that's a big one. Let me find my vehicles. Where is my power? Oh, yeah, that, of course it's here. Wait, which one? Infrastructure, electrical. I think I'm going to get power over to the pumping station. And then if I get power to there... Ooh. Don't think I want to go... Probably just, wherever that line goes, connect up to it here and try to go... Well, we're not going to really dig through rocks, but I could probably go through these trees. And in order to get to the oil rig, I'll probably just cut across there and come up and around to there. Alright, let me get back down to the substation. We'll get power to the pumping station. Let's run some power. Imagine riding in this vehicle in real life and hit those kind of bumps. Head would hit the ceiling. Your butt would bounce right back into that seat. And your back, you wouldn't have one left by the end of the day, basically. Hello, Nate. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Friday. Appreciate you dropping on in. So yeah, I just want to mark. I think I'll mark one here. We'll mark that as a yellow. So there's a tree I can't get around here somewhere. All right, I'm going to mark this one as red. Did I not have the infrastructure? I thought it would show me. Well, I mean, it will once I get this out and laid out. All right. Start getting some juice running to some of these plants. I don't know if it's going to... It's a step we need to do, but... I don't think it's going to get them up and running. But at least when the quest does come up, you'll be ready and good to go. Might have to go to the hospital urgent care. Well, might is not something you want to be thinking of if that's the case. It's either you better be thinking about it sooner rather than later. So is it here that I want to turn through? Yes. So somewhere through here. That's the beauty of this game. There's so many different ways of doing jobs. I've done these jobs you're doing to do. And I have the garage you're after. But not the forest garage. Okay. How did I unlock the forest garage and not get the other garage unlocked yet? Probably one of these side quests I have not done yet. What tree am I hitting or that's not allowing me to get through here? I'm probably trying to push down too many trees at once. Well, I'm happy I got the forest garage open. That at least gives us more opportunities to get things done a little bit quicker. Now, usually you shouldn't be digging power lines inside of a road, but this road is not in the best of shape, so... How deep's this water? Don't. No, 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 no. How dare they put in deep water? I don't really have to get to the flag, I just need to get into that red zone. I'm sure by getting power to the pumping station, we're not going to see water go down because I got to fix pipes. In order to fix pipes, I need to get power to the pipe facility. Which is somewhere way the heck over here. I mean, everything needs power. Yeah, I need to get power way over to there. And we are currently just to here. Let me go ahead and get rid of these markers. That one there and that one there. So, the oil rig, I know that needs power, but I could always teleport the power cable, the vehicle that we're using, to this base and then go from here and then run it on down there. So I want to continue to there. And then to there. Oh, that's a lot of water over here. And there. Does the power extend? No, not that far enough. All right, let's back up. I don't know if I can get there or not. Because I really haven't been there. Okay, I see trees here and trees there, so maybe... Well, let's just go through the woods and see what happens. Come on. I know we're trying to get to go up a steep incline here, but you can do it. I'm probably the only idiot that's trying to take this route. So there's the yellow marker, but I don't think I can get through that water. Can I not back up? Won't let me turn and stay on the shoreline. Good night, Uncle John. I will see you tomorrow. And enjoy the rest of your Friday evening and have a good Saturday. Okay, I'm not really hitting a tree yet. Just having a hard time. Okay, how about go this way? Maybe more towards the right. I'm not trusting this water. I think it's going to be deep everywhere. Good thing is that we can still see that we are blue behind us, which means we are connected to power. The dumbest way probably to do this is the way I'm doing it, but then again, it's how I do it. No, back up. Yeah, just the second you get in the water, it's just deep everywhere. Even just trying to cut across there is just too deep. And I can't tell if I can get over there or not. Probably can. I'm going through like the thickest forest possible, though. Right now, I'm just trying to go wherever this thing wants or can go. It's going to be the weirdest electrical line you'll see on the mini-map when I get it there. Sometimes you gotta wait for trees to disappear to make it freaking be traversable for you. What am I stuck on? If I still got water in front of me, I may scream. Oh, why can't you go up that little bit of a hill? Well, I say a little bit. Well, we can see the substation. Alright, gotta wait for this tree to get off of us. There we go. Alright, so we have made it. I mean, not to the first marker I put down. We made it this far. Let me get rid of this marker, but yeah, you can see we got power to here. So now... Boy, you really can't see that pumping. I've got a funny feeling. Well, I can try just going... Maybe I can get straight across there? Not too sure. Yeah, the yellow marker. Why just show me the red marker? I got rid of the red marker. It should be the yellow marker. Trying to figure out, I'm trying to push down too many trees at once. Oh, there it goes. I'm going to say, is it going to fall over or not? It will. Alright, now we can kind of see what we're dealing with here. Well, I think we all know that water is going to be deep. I don't think I can cheese it either by backing in. Oh, so close. Does it reach back far enough? I think I'm just shy. I think I'm just shy of it. Oh, so close. Oh no, now I can't back up in it? No! Well, I might be able to go from the other side and get it. Well, if I can get to the other side, then when I ran power that way, right? That's stupid to say. Oh, come on. No, the engine flooded. Oh, we were so close. So close. Is that... that must be on an island, then. I mean, there's a possibility there's a passageway there. Well, I mean, it's not bad. So... yeah, that's not... But that's a shame. Alright, well, let's go to the forest space with it. And yeah, we'll go up through. I'm probably going to have to go from here and around the pipes. Or I could just go here. No, because I have no way to get across the pipes. That goes all the way down into the water. Because I want to bring it on down through, then go up through here and connect it to that. All right. So the sand quarries that are not unlocked on this map are free to unlock because the ones we found so far, we don't get charged for unlocking them with service points. Right to the corner I can go. just want to make sure that we are connected there. It's a little harder to tell when you run backwards because it's all it's telling us that it's not connected to power. But we should be fine, I think. Turn to the left. There we go. Yeah, there are some jobs that I gotta replace some steel pipes. I could buy them at the construction depot, but one of the jobs is to get power to the steel pipe facility, and we are slowly trying to work our way over there. Just a lot of things we gotta connect up to power. So I probably should put a flag down where I gotta go. All right. I'm going to make that a purple flag. Where's the other flag now? I'll get rid of that one. Okay, I just want to cross the road quickly. So come along here and then cut across. Don't want to be digging in the roads. So you gotta stay away from the rocks. Man, that's a lot of trees to get through. Now we'll do it one tree at a time, I guess. Or maybe 2 trees at a time. Just wiggle our way through here. I mean, it's not far, but for what I'm trying to do, it is far. Although, looks like the forest is opening up a little bit in here. Come on, turn to the right, get away from these trees a little bit. Wait, did I just clamp that tree? I think I did. No, I turned it off, I thought. Come on, get off that tree. Stop being a tree hugger. Am I connected there? I am. Another 115 meters. Really? You can't traverse that for some reason? I can go left, I can't go right. Almost playing Lumberjack Simulator with the amount of trees I'm taking down. Come on, almost connected. Alright, we'll get rid of that marker. Nope, it's not what I wanted to do. Oh, I see. It says enter, delete marker. There we go. And now the oil pump or oil rig. Well, it has power, but right now it still shows it as not powered. Interesting. Man, that is frustrating to be that close and not be able to hook up the backup pump station with water, or sorry, with electricity. That would be kind of a long drive. For space, is that better? Needs power, needs power, needs power, needs power, needs power. But we're taking care of them. But yeah, I think what I'm going to do is, I think we're going to wrap it up there for today. I think we did pretty good for today. We got some stuff done on the contamination map. I got a few more stuff to do there, of course. Tomorrow's stream will probably start on the contamination map, maybe move in some of the other containers. I may work a little bit later on tonight, possibly getting some more roads made for the other containers. We'll see how that goes, and we'll jump back over to washout, and we'll see what we want to do. What are my jobs here currently? So I got 2 main ones and 1 side one. It's currently what's showing, so... one of them is set up a route for delivering pumps. I think I got to take care of a road there. Repair the ravine oil well, which is deliver some stuff. So, yeah, we'll get onto that. We'll see how far we get. Let's see how we're doing on the map. We were like 16% done when we came to washout earlier today. I think we got from 83 to 86% done on a contamination map. But hopefully I'm like 20. We didn't get that. Oh, 27%. That's way more than I thought we did because we didn't complete a lot of jobs, but we did get a lot of work done. So maybe it's considering that. I think it just matters on the jobs you get done. But 27%, that is not bad. I was hoping it'd be like 20, 22. But yeah, overall not too bad. But yeah, I'm going to wrap up the stream here for today. Just a reminder, I did release an episode of Transport Fever 2 earlier today, if that's your thing. And channel members, I will be posting the ATS video for Sunday out earlier today. Maybe tonight for some of you, so you have early access to that. But I'll be back streaming tomorrow, some more RoadCraft, and we'll see how much we can get done tomorrow. But appreciate everyone being here for some forest destruction and some jobs getting done and some cleaning up some contamination on the contamination map, but we'll get back to it tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your Friday. Have a good Saturday, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. But until then, have a good one.